Come on, see if I'm alive, see if people can hear me. Come on. Can I hear myself? Testing, testing. Can I hear myself? Okay. So, I was playing this game. I've played number 3. I've pretty much beat number 3 on the hardest mode possible. And I'm just sitting here playing this game. I had to walk away a few times, but yeah. I've been sitting here playing this game. I did the first place, yeah, and I'll just show what I have done. Yeah, and then I'm just like, I'm down here, literally not far from the first town still. And then I'm like, I'm curious because I know the other one didn't have like any walkthroughs, just people doing like a speed run and that. I googled it, didn't really see any walkthroughs or anything on this. I might even go back to the other game. I don't know. But yeah, here I am. I'm just kind of turn off my mic, continue to play. I've never played the first one myself. So this remake is like the whole first experience I'm getting to. I did some things just on the other one. Like I said, I'm just gonna be playing the game. I'm gonna try to platinum it while live streaming it. I'm not specifically going to go like, oh hey, here's a whole like live stream. I think I'll use this sword right now. Oh wait, no, this is that. Pretty sure you're meant to die here. I didn't even die here on hard. I just moved away. But yeah, I just want to play, enjoy the game, try to beat it, platinum it, get 100 pieces. Basically, the whole platinum is to just get 100% of the entirety of the entire game, which is just gonna take a long time. So I figured I'd live stream it, play it, and ooh, there's a wasp in my room. Holy shit. But yeah, I figured did some of the other one. This thing had 30,000 health on hard. Nah, I think it was only 3,000. I just did a lot less. That's also a lot quicker leveling. But I played the other one on hard. You can like find it on my channel and stuff. I don't even have that. I don't even think I have that copy of the game anymore because I'm on PS5 now instead of PS4. But I pretty much just try to beat the game on hard. Well, it wasn't even a problem point in that. I just made my life super difficult for no reason. So I'll probably play it on hard after I get a little bit more into this. Just on my own, just to see if I can beat it. Not going to go for 100% on a hard difficulty, like I was doing on the third remake. See, that's something I was kind of a bit of a mistake on. Is I'm going to try to get 100% hard, just live stream it, not a clue what I'm doing, and it just made it a little bit more challenging for me to want to keep doing it. I got all the way to the final cave, and then I needed to grind a lot more just so I could do it, and I was like, this just kind of got old of it. The weird thing is this game's good. I just don't understand why it's not popular. Yup, come speak to you. Come down here and get this other quest. But Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna be sitting here talking to myself, and I'm not gonna be really explaining anything or being like, you can do this for that. You know, I don't know, like, all the things. This is my first time playing. That's like this right here. I literally had to spoil him. There's this see right here. Yeah, you have to go past him and then this. I found the potion crafting. Did it. The shit wasn't bad. No more roll ahead. Storage goes from one character to the other. Well, that's nice to know. Because I had these on my other character. I don't know why that's in there. But that's nice to know. Does that mean I can't get rewards again? Yeah, can't get the rewards more than once. Does not look like I can. But I did not know. Huh. Well, that's might be a bug. Guess you could do that to infinitely get things. Might be something the developers would like to know. I don't think that's actually to be attended. I don't know. Because if that's the case, then you could that's something you could literally exploit right there. It's just to come here, grab one of these these beads that you get in the beginning, just bring it up here, store it, restart, delete your character, rinse and repeat. As long as you load in like one character after that. I can also go get. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Since I already put in a few hours on hard mode doing this, I think I'm just gonna run him up there. And then just toss all my stuff in there as like a little head start. I'll keep my gear. I don't want my gear. Itemized items will be fine. I can always get more of them, but I just want to bring them over there, get a decent hit. Here's also another stupid thing I want to see. Just do a quick save, right? They're in there now. So now, from here, I leave. Yeah, but watch this. It's gonna be in this guy, on this one's now too. I guess that would be a way to let you, like, keep, like, have a reason, no? Just these. Huh. Just the things I got for rewards. Maybe, I don't know. That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna grab all my stuff back in real quick and then go over it. But I'll be playing on this one without it. Like I said, I don't know if this is a bug or if this is just to, like, set how many things you can get or what. It's definitely interesting. Easy way to get some gold I found early on, and I was just kind of doing it, was just to do the fishing game. Thought he got an ability orb down in the first place. Guess not. No, I definitely remember having regen by now. Oh well. Not like I can't just use food to heal. But yeah, I was like 99% sure by now I had regen. Also, on like ninth the third the dawn, whatever, however that's called. You can make characters like a little extra strong by not using the scrolls until after you get max level and you use all your points, because you can only put so many points into certain aspects. So you could make characters a lot stronger by like not gathering certain things and not using certain scrolls. Yeah, I definitely had regen by now. And yeah, things are leveling up way faster than they was, me included. See if I have enough for regen. First thing I always get is just straight up regen. Revive is next. No, I think I'll pick up Hill Circle. Then Res. Just to help my pets. That's something else that was really struggling. Was the pets. I like being a pet type dude on these games, which can make it really hard. for. I like the system on the ninth, the third of the taming where you have to like set up bait traps. But I'm loving this one's evolution thing. I didn't get to use it. Well, not yet, but I've seen it. I was looking into it. You can literally just do this, click one, and view it. I'll do that in a minute. But I'm really curious about what they could turn into. On the other one, you literally just can capture anything. On this one, seems like you just level them up and they evolve eventually, which I kind of like. Kind of makes me feel like I'm actually doing something when I pick up a weakling. Had regen right now. I probably don't even need to use my food. Yeah, things are leveling up so much quicker. Like 4 times quicker. I think I only got like level 5 or 6. But that's because I just reran the same dungeon like 4 times. Yeah, I definitely had regen. Yeah, okay, so it might have been 30,000 health, but I wasn't hallucinating. 10,000 health already. Dang. Yeah, it's definitely so much easier. From hard to normal. By like 2 to 3 times easier. If I use you, I can stay full health, but I won't be able to heal my guys. So. And I want my pets. But I'm definitely going to be doing the fish game too, which will end the little card game. I did like the first 3 or 4 towers. There's a couple of weird setups in there I found too. I like the alchemist, but at the same time I didn't like the alchemist. How I can get it to do the 3 shots. Is that like just to have a one that just did the 3 shots repeatedly? That'd be nice. Ooh, that's a one I haven't had. No, maybe no. I had that. Okay. I got the first pet, baby. Hey, yeah. Last time I would have died in one hit. It actually took a hit this time. And another one. What the? I didn't get my first egg until I got, like, done with the dungeon one time. And then I got it in a chest somewhere. This is gonna be a great run. Yay! They kept dying before they could level up on hard. It made it exceptionally difficult. Okay. Abilities. There's. And nope, apparently I can get rewards more than once. Which is, like I said, I don't know if that's a bug or not, but that means if you want, like, unlimited decks, you could literally just spam the first quest over and over and over and over again. I want to see if they do. I have 7 in here now. For them. Save the game. I'm gonna go back. I have to go to the bathroom too, which is only gonna take me a minute. Go do that in just a minute. But if I load this one up, there should be 9 in there now. There's 7 and only 2. I have a theory. I have a theory. I'm just going straight through it. My theory is whatever you have in your storage like that is also transferred to a new character, kind of like a new game plus. It's not easy, so yeah, okay, it's only 1,000, so yeah, it's half. Now, this character, one of two things is gonna need to he's gonna have 9 or he's gonna have 7. If he has 7, then it's of your first character. Okay, so I can't just bypass this no matter what. If I have 9, then it's conjoined wolf. It's on your first character. So I need to really put my character in my first slot. Oh. The difficulty difference is just so high. So like I can. What did that say? You cannot be undone. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And I'll be back. That makes me want to play on the first slot. Because I think it's just a bug on the first slot. Bleeds over to the other ones. I don't know. Just reward wise, well, actually, I could test that. Test that theory. Let me go in there. There's a couple ways I could test this. One, I'm taking these out. Two, I'm adding in the silver. So now with that theory, the new game shouldn't have silver, or the doggy bones. You should still have them. You still have the doggy bones. Got a new game. Same thing, by the way. I'm just gonna run it. Test next. Easy, just to speed. Yep. Just gonna blow right through the beginning. And if that's the case, then the first is like an item bleed bug or something that lets the first one's chest bleed off into the other one's inventories. Then you would definitely want to be like on your first one. That way, if you just wanted goof off. I am unbelievably stupidly good. Like, I don't know if it's a luck thing or what about finding bugs. By the way, I haven't looked like that. I was just seeing if I could find like a guide. I found a speed walkthrough on After Dawn the Third. Someone using like an immortality glitch, and they could just like roll through the map and they went straight to the ending. I'm like, okay, I don't want to see anything else in that. Okay, so no bones plus coins. You somehow have 4 and 9, but now no. So are you of the file before you? Now I have a new question. Is it that the first file bleeds into the second bleeds into the third will bleed into the fourth? Otherwise, I don't know. Whoops. Either way, I'm going to be deleting both of these two and playing on... Actually, probably just do all 3. Go to the YouTube part and... yeah, go from there. See if it's from the other file. I shouldn't have anything. If it's because the first one didn't get the second one's inventory. The third one got the second one's inventory. So my hunch is the fourth one should get the third one's inventory. I don't know. And if this is the case, then I need to delete the first one and see if the set that means it's like a new game plus. They 1, 2, 3, 4. If I ever wanted to play with like higher characters or something, then I need to restart on space 1 if it doesn't move over and there's no issues. So I should either have everything or nothing. Nothing. So yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and you save the previously used ones. Save game. Main menu. Okay, go in. You should have everything. Yup. Except your own bones. I didn't know about this either. Like I said, I can't find like any guides at all about this game. Okay, and there we go. So yep. That's pretty cool. This file right here goes into this file. This file goes into this file. This file goes into this file. This file does nothing. So play through 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty much how it's set up. And just to make sure, I don't see them moving. Oh, bye-bye this one already. Kind of sad. Now, does this file go over? It does not. So that means I have to start over here again, or this file gets nothing. So yeah, okay. I'll just go ahead and restart. What's the difference between easier combat, reduced difficulties for that? Okay, and too good for. I'll just do normal mode and just. I already have a good start on this one though. I kind of wish I could just move it over, but if I don't, I never will have. If I ever want to continue on, right, I can't do it, so. Okay. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, God. So, funny story. No, not really funny. I probably had someone come by and say hello when I was away for longer than I expected to be. I had to mix some food, blend it for my one of my family members. They had their teeth pulled out, and then they went and didn't buy anything. So I had to go the other day, buy a bunch of food. I bought chicken noodle soup, just tons of other soft things, some veggies, stuff. I made smoothies for them. And, well, they wanted one because they also bought yogurt, pudding. I thought about Jell-O, but they were like, I'm not really fond of it. I'm like, okay. Which I get it, some people don't like. But anyway, I said that, and he was like, I'm still hungry after eating like 3 cans of soup and this smoothie you made for me, so can you make, I'm like, yeah, I can make another one, but you're not supposed to eat like 4 cans of soup. Oh, there it was. I knew I missed one in here. Well, I guess I found it. But I mentioned that to him, and he was like, well, okay. And I'm like, yeah, it's expensive, and like, I don't really care about the money, just try to limit yourself, especially on the more expensive stuff like the smoothies, because I bought real fruit, bananas, strawberries, milk, blueberries, all of it, all real, and I bought enough. I put like $200+ on just food for smoothies, pretty much, and I would normally never do this. And that was out of my personal savings for them. And, well, the ordeal is I'm like, you're going to regret that when you have to visit the toilet. Because, oh, I even got apples, too, for them, which is really good. I like smoothies with, like, half an apple in. And I'm like, yeah, you're not supposed to do what you did with the smoothie. And the funny part of this is like 2 cans of soup. It's a full mason jar of a smoothie, by the way. I bought like a whole thing of them and made like, I don't know, like 10 up. And this raises so many questions for me. But yeah, the funny part of the story is they're not going to like the toilet in a day or two, if not even just a day, because it was like a high fiber, like full, real good smoothie, and like 3 cans of soup. Yeah, and one of them, I'm pretty sure he got was concentrated. He was supposed to mix it up, and he didn't do that. And I'm like, I don't know how you stand to eat that. Like, that shit would be, like, so salty tasting. But, yeah, he's not gonna like the toilet in a couple days, is pretty much what my point is. It's just gonna be non-stop. Yeah, the smoothie, there was enough there to be, like, sipped on all day, and he drunk it in, like, 10 minutes. It was I don't know what the size of a mason jar is. Hey Siri, what is the quantity a mason jar can have inside of it? I did not ask about Facebook Messenger. I'll type it in because I'm curious about this. I think I have the yeah, it's a quart one. So 4 cups. No? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. It's either the 32 OZ or the 16 OZ. No, it's definitely bigger than the 16. But yeah, it's a pretty big size one. And it's kind of funny about that. Okay, so I have a couple theories about this. Only things that go in that are rewards. You know, you come down here, you get rewards, you get it out, and you put it in. Go over 2, and not just these. Now there's 8 in there. Let's save it. Go see. Because I don't know anymore. Because if that's the case, because this guy just got stuff from him. But he got stuff from him. He lost things from him, and he got nothing from him. So I don't think the file location matters. It's just if I have him, he gives it to him. If I make him, he'll get it from him, and then so forth, so on. I think that's how it is. Let's go to him. If there's 8 crystal beans in here. Nope, just 6. Now, I know this is a bit of a nuisance. I'm going to make this folder. Yep. Go through it. If there's 8 in there, then it might only be the rewards. I know this is kind of a nuisance, but I kind of want to figure this out. Okay, does he have 8? He does not, so it might only be things that you get from rewards, and the rewards will restack. Okay, what is the quickest rewards I can get? Complete 1 fishing mission. Yeah, that'll be the quickest one. And then I can claim it, put it in there. I like the archer the best. He just seems to be a little bit faster. It's a little bit weaker per shot, but And the first time I played this, I was like, what? This is completely different from the third. I would have actually had like I would have had liked a better version of this on the third. I would have just laughed so hard if this was the third minigame. Now remember, all of this is just so I could gather this. Yeah, sure, I'll just take one of those. Okay, I will have 11. Whoops, use one. 10. 10 then. Save the game. Quit. Okay, so if I go to this guy in this one, alright, and then he has 10, then it's not only just the previous folder, it's like the whatever first folder you have made up, and then it's the next one. It's only items gathered through that, I think. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna go back to the first one. And for anyone in the future who wants to know this, will now be able to see this video if they ever find it. And, well, there you go. That's something I don't know if there's anyone else in the world who's tried it yet or not. But if that is the case, then you could literally farm them, the scrolls, like, so easily. And it would literally just consist of you having to play a single fish game. Yep, 10. So, you can literally get unlimited deck scrolls by just doing that. Before you even start your game, you can have, like, unlimited decks. Let's see, if I rush it, coming up here doing this probably takes... Oh, I'm guessing in between each one of these takes like 5 to like 10 minutes, and you get 2. So, if you can figure out which one gives you which one, and speedrun that quest, you can literally just stack them up just by keeping one character and then cycling them. Then you leave. Each run will take, I'm guessing, if you get really good at it, between like 5 and 10 minutes. Come down here. Rewards, claim prizes. Take it, confirm, S2. I now put it in there. I saved the game. I quit. I hit play. I delete this guy. I now launch him. I go in. I did not mean to change that extra setting. If I was doing this on like mouse and keyboard, forget about it. It'd be like 4 times. It would be so much faster too. On some episodes, I'd just be like, you can get so quick if this was mouse and keyboard. Pet egg ratty. Oh my god, that must be like a super... That one's rare. So there's a chance that you can even get that. That right there is another reward. That's hilarious too. That adds in like a whole... I don't even know what I get for that reward. Or how rare that actually is. I've done him like 7 or 8 times, so like maybe a 10% drop rate to get the egg ratty from him. Yeah, you know, if you didn't change your character too, and you just go straight in, that can also speed this up. So you'd actually go even faster. Look at this, I haven't even sat here and went to play this game like in actuality for a hot moment now and like want to beat. I was gonna do that. Let's just go start playing that, and then I thought about it and boom, I found an exploit. I even wonder what dexterity does. I don't know if it's like getting rid of a certain amount of fish, or what, just a little time-based thing that is why this guy spawns, which ends it. I don't know which one it is. If I didn't mess up a few times there, I would have also had that. Okay, now I come down here. I get 2 rewards. Claim. Pet. So hatching an egg, I can get a pet up small, which would help. And then I get 2 on dexterity again. Now I store them. Yep, there's 12. Boom, boom. It's rewards from quests. That means anything that I could do really quick, like, that can give you rewards. I can literally go out and get some things just to craft an item and rinse and repeat this. And yeah. Attribute. What does dexterity does? Increase dagger attack. So, and bow. So if I wanted to become an archer, that's how I would do it. Wisdom. Okay. Intelligence. Endurance. You can do it indefinitely. If you figure, I know there's one that gave me a choice in between like strength and stuff. So yeah, just gotta get that easy one. And you can literally grind out like an OP character just by doing this. So you can literally potentially break the game, especially early on, just by sitting and doing this. really care. The increased magic, crafting bonus, max MP, stuff. Yeah, I would do this. Crafting and magic attack. Oh yeah, that's. I haven't even put a point into anything yet, but yeah. Look at that. Haven't even. Yeah. And you come down here. Delete. Yep. You don't even. You just need just one guy here, so you can just do this, right? Delete. Now, if I made another one, he'd have what he had in there. So you literally would just go create, do, get your first quick quest, get it stored, repeat, delete, repeat, delete, repeat, delete, repeat, delete, repeat. Just keep going back and forth. I am so tempted just to do that for a while, because I don't even know what the max stat is that you can have. I'm going to Google this real quick just to see if I can get anything. Knife Dawn max. Oh, let me see what the max level is. Question: Knife or Dawn game max level is 100. Oh, that's for Dawn 3. I don't. See, that's the thing too. Is I'm also finding things for Dawn 3, but I'm finding next to nothing even on this game. Next to nothing. Because this game is just Knife the Dawn. The original Knife the Dawn. And then it's remake. Max stats. Even on Google, when I put in just Ninth Dawn max stats, Ninth Dawn the 3 comes up. That says max is 100. It's gonna put in remake too, so it's literally the game. Ninth Dawn that. Ninth Dawn remake. The max level is 100. At each level you get 5 various skills. There's also okay. I finally found a video on it a year ago. Over a whole year ago. I'm going to mute my mic real quick so I can play this. Alright, so the video was just talking about why they remade it and not make a number 4. but I still can't find. Like, what the max stat. There might be like some forums out there you could find, but I haven't found them out. And here's one question I'm kind of curious about that too. Yeah, see, it's still 9. So I'd gotten into the dupes on the original character I was gonna play on, which is awesome. But see, I didn't really do much, and I got a intel scroll, which is literally the one thing I like, and a strength. So that means if you can figure out what quest it was I did that did these, which would probably be clearing one of the dungeons or 100%ing them, because you could probably just speed rush the beginning and do it repeatedly. And you can just break the game just by doing that. So there you go, everyone. Now the whole community hates me because I have put out there how you can break the game just by basically duping the items, and then people's gonna be like, no, don't say that. Us experienced people know, and now the devs get to patch it. Yeah, it's for future game references. If they haven't had this patch before, there you go. Now they know how to patch it. But I'm still This is just someone talking about their skills and like how they ramp up and stuff. I see some people doing replay. I still don't see hardly anything on this. Like, I bet you the level cap's the same. It's 100. But I want to know how much of these I could put on just one of these before I need scrolls. But either way, I've had enough experimenting. I just want to play the game for a little bit. I've learned how to basically, there's probably easier ways to do it, but I'm not trying to, find out how to do them. Well, not exactly. I wanted to know what was going on. So I guess it's supposed to be like a way to like make a new game plus or something. I'm taking another slime. And that's how they did it. It was like, you just make a new game, the game previously affects the new one, and then vice versa. I wonder if they have like a counter or anything on there. Hmm. I don't know, this fella's seemingly having very good luck with these pets. But I think I'll play it on normal before I even try to do anything crazy. I would love to be able to play it on hard. It's just, as far as I know, you're not getting any, like, super secret item or anything like that from beating it. Like I said, I never beat 3. This is the first time I ever played this, so I don't know if, like, it would be like a Fallout New Vegas type thing, where you put on, like, the survival mode, and you have, like, the super hard experience, right? Like, because you have to eat food, water, and you go through the entire game like this, and then you beat it. And it's basically just like a little trophy. I don't know if I get like a super tier item, a trophy, what from it. It's just, if I got something cool from it, I could see it was worth it. Like, a in-game item that I can transfer to like a new game plus. Or, I don't know, just something that would be super. Oh, and I need to go back in and get that 1 token before I forget. I'll go down here and get the map and go and then get. I gotta get back down there in a minute anyway. I don't think I'll need it. Slime level 1. See, if it on hard, they would have all died. Several times over. And that's the whole reason why I even took the summoning. It was just because they just kept dying. I took something like maybe the summoning would help. It did help, but it's just another, like a spell. It's just something you're gonna level up, and it ain't gonna be pets. They're not permanent. The pets kept dying, and I'm like, I want to be a pet dude, a magic pet dude. I like on the third one, unless there's mining on here. I didn't see a mining. Yeah, I don't see a mining skill. I have no idea on how you'd get easy gold, because on the third one I would just walk away from mining at night, just rubber band the controller. The classics. And no, one of the pets died. I don't think I have the. Oh wait, yeah I do. Alright, I'll res in just a second then. But yeah, I'll probably go back down the line after I beat it. Pretty much. This is just so I could, like, if I decide to try to platinum it. I try to do it on 3 on hard, but there's just so much you have to do. It gets so grindy. I hit max level. I think it was 98. So yeah, I think it's like 98. Setting in front of like what I believe was the last dungeon, because it's the last place on the map. And then I was just like, I'm bored. But I'm not doing it just to talk or anything like that. I'm just talking. I'm probably actually going to stop talking here in a minute, put me on my show, and play with my show going, because that's just what I do. Huh? Why did you just call me? Not like give me time to I didn't even ring, just missed call. Ah, chill while you call me. Yeah, that's just what I'm doing this time, though. I'm not doing it that if I do finish this and decide to try to platinum it, and I decide to try to platinum it, and I'll just stream it while I do. Did I get that? Yeah, I got that chest. But I like when I was doing the third, I might even go back and play it eventually if I get like enough likes and I just decide to. I liked it, but the thing I was talking about, I like seeing more is this. Another one, you just go, oh, I want this dragon. Boom, tame a dragon. I got to the point where even that wasn't hard. It's just there's just so many little things that are grindy, and I just didn't feel like trying to get platinum. I don't see any videos out there on people like getting platinum on this game and stuff. I hardly seen any videos even on this game. Ooh, nearly died there. See, that's something that would be good too if I could figure out which ones to pick out to do. Go off stream, do grinding, because that's something I didn't do. It's like at nighttime when I would just like go to sleep and I'd leave the game running in the background just to grind stuff. I didn't stream that. It's like that food game. Whenever I could do automatic, I just let it auto up, and I felt like playing something a little bit more actiony because I've been playing a lot of base building games, like Autonuts. Let me look at it. Oddsparks is Oddsparks is what the game is called, and I love it. It's like a Pikmin base building game. Love it. Been playing a lot of it. So I want to show this off too. I don't really like it just because I didn't really like how the combat was, and I haven't played this game before, so I'm gonna go with like the most originality as I can is top down. But something they added in that might be something I might do is just do like a first person run through. But everything's in first person. I didn't really like how the combat was. Or like how caves are in this, like it's like something that they wanted to add because they could make 3D models, but then there's like no skybox. I'm not saying it's bad, it's pretty cool. Maybe they make number 4 and just like a first person or a top down game, or just a straight up first, or even third person. Look at my little slimes. Do I have a frog? Did I get a frog on this one? No, I got that thing. Go ahead and pop my healing. But you see, even right now, everything, even my shots, is still just flat discs. And 2D, 3D, and then I see the flat me, and then I don't know. It just kind of irks me. Like, I'll play like this for a little bit, I guess. but it just kind of irks me. I don't know how else to really explain it. It's just, I just don't like this. Especially not as a mage. Like, it puts you way too close to your spells and they're so bright. It's probably what gives you the warning for the seizures and stuff. Epileptic. I believe I said that right. Probably not. Warning. Go ahead and talk to him, so I don't have to worry about talking to him again. Last time I was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to him, and then there's a boss fight. I'm just gonna go past him and open up the way coming back. No, there's not. Just talk to him. You do gotta come back this way, though. You gotta open up the door. Just leave the cart. And then presto. This is how I got back here. I really like the poison on 3. What the heck? Why does talk pop up? Okay, that's so weird, and that is so weird. It's like a ghost bat or something. Oh, there's one of the things. Yeah, it's just like a little T in the ground. So that's one of the. That was either for 100% completion or for completing the lighthouse. Pretty sure there's 2 things you can get. I'm gonna go get the other ability tokens too before I forget about them. Then I'll probably do some fish games for some money. Buy me my mage gear like I did last time, but I didn't do much with. Actually, I think the fish game's kind of funny. I'll probably just be the warrior. Just throw the warrior in there. A little bit slower attack, but hits harder. Well, let's figure out which reward that was. Dragon wings or silver. Dragon wings, just straight up. I won't use them, but skip past you. Talkie. I don't want that in my inventory. The reason why I don't like them in my inventory is because the amount of times on 3, I've learned this, like, you just want to use them maybe for, like, the final place. Right? Or, like, maybe on hard, I could see me using them. But, otherwise, I don't see me using them. Because you only get so many of them. Unless that's changed, or I don't know how to get more of them. But I think I might, like, get me a fireball spell or something. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Okay, first, I think I will get fire. Let's see. Fire blast, flame circle. I don't know what that does. Yeah, sure. I'll use this. Okay, this last time I bought that. I think it was that. I don't. and this. Pet taming. I guess this means it increases their growth. I don't know. No, just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, it's one roll. Okay, so now I touch things and I hurt them now. I don't really like that, but okay. That does so little damage. Ah, there's where I got my first egg at. But there's a slime last time. I don't know why it's different. See, I knew I got it out of a chest. And this was the second dungeon I actually did too on that. Just like I did on this one. Okay, now that I touch them, they break. That's great. Fire magic leveled up. Ability skills. Okay, so don't tell me what they do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it just increases the damage and it'll do more once I have a higher level fire. But I know it's cheap, so. And I don't know if it's like some games I play where it's either damage done, times it's hit, how much it's used, or what. But I know I can basically constantly. Oh, I can use it more than once, and it stacks. It's nice. See, there's one. I hit it again and it like brightens up. Oh, there's a bug. But I definitely want to raise up multiple type of elements. Probably just gonna go try to get like a max character at some point. Probably won't be this one. Something I even did in Fallout 3 back in the day was just try to set up a max character. I want an AoE, maybe if it gets bigger in radius, you know, like 2, 3, and it like hits more stuff, like it grows, or like I can get something to increase its radius too, that might be worth it. I'm hoping, I don't know. But yeah, stacking it don't seem to be too bad. Well, go hill, save, do some fish levels, do the... Yeah, I might do the card game too. That is okay. I played it a lot, not like I did the fish game. But, yeah, I don't... Did I do the mage? Yeah, I didn't like the mage. Yeah, and the Warmy Brute with the super low HP. Oh, let's do the fighter. They probably have something later on that will be like an effective thing or something. I don't know. Like maybe the mage gets more magic fish or something. I don't know. My microphone has been off its entire time. But I was just talking about how the whole reason why they probably did it this way is to limit how much coding they would have to do. Like back in the old days, it's a lot harder to code than it is now. And I was just farming a little bit more than what I needed to. But if you see like an old game and then you like this game is really innovative, you have to realize not only is it more innovative than what some games are now, the amount of coding and work went into it back then is just so much more. This ain't really bad for silver. I don't know how much silver just a single one of these games would get you. I could probably see. Let's do attack power. But yeah, take you out. I don't know how hard the fishing game actually gets to even need to or not, but I really just do it it's simplistic. The simplicity, I guess, is what I like. How much silver does it give me, though? Does it tell me anywhere? Oh, 600 silver. That ain't bad. Ugh. Especially since it was that, and I just basically ended it. If I get, like, a few silver collecting things, and you just sit there and you farm it, there's no way that these are gonna be low tier. But the only annoying part is it's you have to focus on the bosses too, not to accidentally get rid of them. So setting up like a good farm on here can be pain. Why would I choose 20% over the fit 30%? I wonder if, like, the higher levels of the fishing, if there would be, like, a lot, like, a crazy amount. That would be nice. Like, hundreds of them, 1,000. See, that ain't bad. And that only took a few minutes. I could literally sit there and, whoops, and just do it for, like, a very long time. I just got most of my money, pretty much. The card game ain't that good. You were the... No, you were the card dude. You wanted me to go to a card. That's also another quick mission you could do too. It's just doing that. Let's see. Don't want it. I'll move to that level 3. Don't have enough to buy it like I was gonna do. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Gonna go swordsman and then the rogue. Super easy combo. That's just stupidly good. Gives protect. Oh, that's nice. That's even better. Ah. Yep, I played this a lot. Darn it. I might have played it a lot, but it don't mean I can't mess it up like that. Hopefully I have enough to at least get it once. Yay. This is significantly slower paced than all the other ones. Oh, put me over on the end turn. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, I'll be right back. I was told to go tell someone that they were being messaged. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty, let's see. That one's pretty good. That one's good too. One of the things I recommend buying is things like you get additional damage on your first turn, because if you get like the Rusty Sword is +5. If you get like 2 of them, you can basically just one tap the entire field on these earlier parts. Oop. Slime draw 2 more cards a turn. Like that. It makes it so much easier just to get anywhere quicker. Oh, it put me on the frickin' end turn again. Ugh. I need to make sure I don't do that. Give me more actual attacking cards. That'll be fine. The lower status one card too is super good. If you get like a bonus AP thing in the beginning, getting more XP, champion their all shields. The XP one ain't bad. It helps a little bit more in the long run, but do that and do this, get basically a free 25% more damage. That's why I liked the archer. He has some of the ranger. He has some of the like low, but do like 3 damage here, 3 damage here, and then you get the +2, +3, like +5 on like round 1, and then you just turn that +2 like a +13. And then you're winning before they even take a turn, so then you don't get damaged. And you're just like, okay, yeah, I don't even have to heal, because I'm not getting damaged. I'll take the free increase of damage. If you get like the one that's literally like -1 to all of your cards, then you're literally basically just using all your cards. It's like a super rare one, but it lets you basically use all of your cards, which is amazing every single time. It makes some cards pointless, I will say that, but even if one or two cards become pointless, you can literally like throw all these ones out right here for nothing, and it's so good. So that do 3 damage to all enemies. Well, actually right now it's 5 damage. I lose 2 AP. I get a free card. Deals damage. Hit you with it. Get an extra. Get 2 damage on everyone. Do this one. Do 5 damage. So this is 20 damage. This is the highest damaging card I have right now. Let's see. Put a shield on me because I don't know if I can. Let's hit for 6 on you, which will get rid of you, ensuring I don't take some of that damage. Let's go ahead and hit all enemies. Let's hit you, get a card. Let's go ahead and take you out and get another card. Okay, and then let's just finish this off. If they added in like a possible hit miss, let's go ahead and take the risky. Oh, I get removed protection. So if I had a protection, it would be gone after the first round every time. You could take risky, non-risky. It just depends. This run won't be very hard for me, so I'll give you the extra damage because I don't really see me having a lot of damage with him. Oh no, that's my 8 right there. That would have been an extra 2 damage right there. Boom, boom. Just like that. That's why I like getting that. Plus 3 damage, a 12. Yep, take 3. Take 6 to all. There's some cards, by the way, that's virtually the same, but they're a little different. Like, one's like plus 8, but for some reason the other one's plus 6. I mean, 6 to damage and stuff. They look the same, but they're not, and there's only one enemy, so I don't even know why. Like, started prepping for a big fight there. Take the non-risky path, so I don't. I've done something like that before, where I was doing really good, and I took the risky path one time, and I got something that just basically ruined the entire run for me. Like, after like 1 or 2 floors, and heavy cookie. There we go. Now I heal after a couple turns, which is really good if you read what they're doing and you just take him out, delay damage in turn, see what he does next turn. He'll probably do an attack, but I healed, get rid of him. Transfer all MP, move 10 and do 3, remove all, deal 6 damage and transfer all. I'll do basically do one little bit of damage and get free. What was down in the shop? Nothing worthwhile. See what there's in the next one then. The one that makes it to where you get more damage every few turns is really good. The problem is I'm not one to try to make it last more than like 1 turn. I will do like the most absurd damage on the first turn. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like that. %100's good. Even if you do like what I'm doing, you just get it, you use it, boom, 100%. Heal all, 25 more gold, give all protection every 4. Okay, so I got useless things again. I'll take that at least. Healing every now and then might be decent if I have a super long one or something, I don't know. Go ahead and get that. Don't want that. Yeah, I'll take the damaged and shield. Basically got a free point there. If I can, I'll leave the guy in the back and heal. I'll see about trying to do like, oh, that'll work. End turn, I'll get my turn. The cookie will heal me a little bit. You'll do 3 damage to you, so just shield up. You got a shield, so I'm not worried about it. Now I'm full. And now I forgot you put shield on. That's why I like having that remove all shield one. Yeah, I'll just do this. Ooh, blue gem L. Ooh, sweet. Whole extra action point on the very first turn. That's so good. Do another AP. Do this, the raw damage one. And basically just get myself some good free AP. Oh, if I didn't use that, I would have been able to one-tap the crab. That +2 might not seem like it's super good. Oh, yeah, I'll take... I haven't really had to rely on status effects that much. Like, I wanted to see how much it could do. They're pretty decent if you have, like, a need. You know these guys are gonna make it, so... So here it is. If I hit him with bleed, I have to let him attack me. Then he'll take like 1 point of damage. But if they have a shield, it just damages the shield. Let's see. Do I have a draw card? Yep, I do have a draw card. So I will hit you, actually. Draw a card. Okay, it wasn't anything useful. Damage all of you. Take my free shield. See that much difference between the 3-1 and this 1-1 right here, rather than 1 single point of damage. Then I'll use 3 and I'll just take you out. Increase my attack power by 100%, and then just destroy everything. Yeah, see, it increases at +2 into a +4. So if you had a +5, it would be +10. The absurdity of that power stackage is just so good. And then let's see, use this. Everything goes down by a point. Hit them with that. Pop my shield. Hit them with this. Hit them all again. And go ahead and just deal 10 damage and give myself AP if he lives. Hit everyone. Hit you. Get a draw card. Increase my attack power. Deal 18 damage. And then finish this off. And then I beat the first one. And I got 900 gold, which I don't know how that equates into actual. I haven't tried the warlock. I've tried the magician. He's okay. The rogue's one of my favorites. The healer I have not done. Was it the warlock I tried? No, yeah, I tried. The warlock has a lot more offensive things too. So the alchemist one's like a weird juggle one. The war is basically all offense. Like, this huge group things. No, yeah, it was the warlock and the... No, it's the magician I tried with the warlock. Not the warlock, the warrior. I haven't tried the warlock yet, or the healer. Oh well. Oh yeah, I finally got back with someone. Yay, someone finally messaged me. Yay, 4 all. See this? Every 3 turns it gets full shield. That means on the 3rd turn, most things don't last that long, so I don't like it. Like this, old book, great. Get an extra card in the beginning, that's great. More XP, that's basically, oh, you win. You get more XP at the end. It's not bad. But there's better things. Like the book. Draw 1 additional card. And then he does nothing because I have a shield. Then I just beat him down. 2 AP. Now, let me move Tid shield and do damage. That's good, but it costs so much for him. That's why I said grabbing a card in the beginning is... Oh, it's using the wrong person. Oh well. It's sometimes way better than... Actually, not just sometimes, like majority of the time. Better than, yeah, I'll go ahead. Than just having a thing in 3 turns. So again, with more AP on first turn. Sweet. So even that's better than getting one and getting a single thing in like 9 turns. Most of these will go in like 1 through like 3 turns. I think the longest like little battle I had was like 5 turns in total. And then there was one like 6 when I just wanted to heal. Let's see. You're attacking. Not getting a very lot of good things right now. Probably because in the shop there's a great item sitting there just waiting to be bought. I get bonus XP too, which is fantastic. Gonna get a bonus card draw, and I got a bonus action point from the camel. Oh, this is all the shield I needed for now. And then I'll just take a couple shield points. And I crush you. Ugh. Now I go all the way down. Wait, I didn't go to that. Say first, get that right there. See, that one's dagger, not sword. This sword's +5. Buy the book. Buy the book again. Sure, why not? There's only 3 4s. That means I get 3 bonus cards in the beginning. So I'll basically have every single card I currently have. Give you a little bit more attack. Get some free shield. Yeah, let's go ahead and take you out. Aw, 16. Oh well. The extra cards are great if you get like things like this in there or like that, do extra damage. I want the 100% one. They stack if it's a little one and then a bigger one. Let's see, every turn more AP. Ooh, AP wouldn't be good. This is what I like right here. It's this one. It's better than the book, but it's more expensive. I'll buy me more. I'll give me more camels too. I don't think they stack. Nope, guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I thought so. Deal 10 damage to all enemies on the first turn. Free 25%. Hit you with some free damage. Pop a free shield. Hit you with some free damage. Hit everyone. Let's go ahead and hit you, and then end my turn, and then just take you out. No, I don't think I want that X right now. I would if it was the... Oh, wrong one. If it was the X one to all enemies. After this battle, I'll go down and get me another camel. Lower the cost. Get myself the tax buff. And then just send it. Okay, and take another damage. Then I'll take you. Go down and get me another camel. The camel's cheap. One turn at the beginning too. Oof. Forget about how good that is. The camel plus books is really good. Be safe. Shiny jaw, that's new. Every 4 turn, no, that's useless. Unless it's permanent, like, you know, you permanently keep it, which I don't think it is, per the run. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and end it. Lower AP cost for attack cards. Lower the cost for cards. Would be virtually useless right now. So I say it'd be virtually useless. Because one way or another, I'll be trying to end this on turn 1 each time. One enemy, just use these heavy hitter ones. Go down here and buy me another camel. Or... yeah, I'll just go ahead and save it. so far, I've had absolute. There's a good one right there. X all. That's why I like him. I might even actually just like try to run him twice. But the warrior one does have some really good ones in there too. Not to mention he has higher HP. No. Have turn AP, yay! Have turn max HP, yay! Gain 1 AP. No, I don't have enough gold. I now have 8 MP. So 8. Did my health go up? 6. Yeah, that's because these ones go down. So I had 5. Yeah, I got 1. I got a little bit more HP too. You doing 8? I have nothing but destruction for you. So if it is 1 permanent, nope, I have 8 still. The health one is permanent though, it looks like. Uh, 3, 2, 6, so yeah, it's 6. Five to max HP every turn. Should have got some, didn't. So I guess it only works once. Go straight to the exit now. There we go. Mission complete. Double 5. I got some gold. I did this. I did like the top 4 or 5 of these too. But I'm going back to the main game. Oh. I should also have done a couple of these. Let's see. Dexterity scroll, yep. Dexterity scroll, yep. Dexterity scroll, yep. Dying just loses EXP, which does become a nuisance later on. Pet evolution, pet do. Pet evolution, that's what they're for. Speedy up. Yeah. How much money did I get? I only got 206. What does gold become then? Oh, he gave me an intel scroll. Oh, that's even better for me if I wanted to. Shoot, I might do that. Because I know that scroll that stacks. That's even easy if I just do that. That takes like 10 minutes each time. But that's damage. That could be so cheesy. You could cheese infinite intelligence so quickly. Wow. Might be something I do then. Maybe after I beat the game the first time, legitimately. Well, as much as me sitting inside one of these things for a hot moment and grinding a lot of money would be considered. If I get the money ones, I'll grind. Money and fish shield, or fish shield, I guess. No, I want money. I'll go for money this time. Just so you can get me that next staff. Fish shield, that'd be fine. XP's fine too, I guess. Then I got low tier silver. Hoping I could get like the plus 20, plus 30, plus 20, plus 30 silver, and or how many times I can get them. I can get them more than once. So that means I get a plus 10. I think it was a plus 20, and then like a plus 30. I'm hoping these games get significantly more quicker and stuff, because I could use it to get some money and other stuff. Alright, go ahead and end it. See about how much I got. 1,000. See, it's so good early on for money. Go ahead and go buy my stuff and continue on in the game. Because I've literally spent like another 2 hours or so, still in this first town. see, how many of these do I need to craft? 5. Let's actually craft. Gotta do it one more time. And then that's all 5. Now I gotta get weapon up a little bit more, so let's go over here and try to do 5 of these. Let's do 4 and see if I can do it. Man, I butchered that one up pretty bad. Can I make it though? Yes, I can actually. I don't know what the little check marks does, but on the old one you get like bonus XP and stuff if you complete those. I can only make 5. Okay. And I felt it. Alright, and with that, I'm out. But I got me one of these higher tier ones. Oh yeah. And now I made me some good monies, too. Awesome! And I get a reward! What is my reward? Teleport stone, silver. I'll take the teleport stones, because I don't know how I get those yet. And before I forget, there's this dude I have to go out here and talk to. was telling me about a tiny cave and a sun in it. And I can't remember if there's something down here or not. Monster taming. See, I really wish it would just, like, I could just, like, look at these things and, like, tell me what they do. I have a feeling that, like, the monster taming will give you, unlike the other one, it gave them higher stats, so as you would level them up and you have a higher form of that, they'd be stronger. Like, you have two slimes. They're both level 1. They both have the same everything, but you have a level 1 guy level it up, and has like 10 at max. The other guy levels them up. They have like 500 at max. It just increases their growth. Yeah, I got a relic. I gotta have multiple of these things equipped. 3.4. Okay. Spell damage, that's why I equipped these. Something I found out when I was looking up things to see if there was anything I could find or not, was that your armor actually increases the damage of your spells. I think I can't, yeah, I use this monster goo. Why does everything use monster goo? That's so... kind of a bad flaw in my... But then again, this game's old. My opinion. Okay, I'm about to turn the AC off, turn something on, mute my mic, and then just continue off. That's pretty much where I was earlier. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Turn this air off. Let the live continue. I'm gonna put something on I can listen to. Take off my headphones so I don't have to... Well, actually, just take off one ear. Oh, that'll be okay. Check what I got to. What to watch? I don't know yet. Put something on. And all that stuff's gonna be copyright. Do a quick save. Just always do it. Yep. Last time before I decided to go do all this, I was at this little building right down there. I can't go to it. Down in the bottom right corner. But that's where it was. Oh, yeah, this works. Alright, go mute. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of just play the game and if I find out how to do something like I did earlier, I'll show it off and do whatever. I'm just gonna enjoy this game. Like I said, I never played it. I played the third. Get in here, guys. Fill up. But I hope this spell gets like a bigger area or something. I can't. Even if I have that, I think I have to do something. At least I know on the third one you have to do other things. So. Sure. And just because it will be pointless way down the line anyway, I will go ahead and... Well, this right here will be useless down the line. But I will grab skills. That looks just a little bit bigger, but not by much. Actually, why don't I? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. No, it does not look like it's any bigger. Alright. Well, going mute. Sorry, I got distracted getting a drink and the funny part came on. I just want to decide. I've been looking for like the last 20 minutes, just thinking about I shouldn't be trying to level up pets that aren't supposed to be like super defense, super attack, because I'm only gonna have so much stuff. And upon thinking about it, I was trying to figure out how do I change them. I'll probably go for super high attack, because they're mostly my offense. And I couldn't find any controls on it. Nothing. And I looked, and I looked, and I looked, but I didn't find out one thing. This is just how many eggs you get. It's why I've been getting so many. Supposedly. That way they can level back up quick. But I've been looking up how to do it. I could not for the life of me figure it out. I'm like, I'm just gonna go in, spam button, see what happens. And I got it. It's square. You hit square. Not X, not O, not triangle, square, and you press and hold it. You just tap it, this is this. I hit every button I could think of before too, and it infuriating. I'm gonna go get me some food.